Greetings, my excellent friend. Okay, that time I heard the intro sounds. So whatever problem happened when I fixed my headphones, it's undone itself, which is good, but I'm confused. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I got very confused because I got new headphones, and all of a sudden when I hit this button, I couldn't hear anything. But now I can. Yes, that starting music was the Longest Johns. I have had them in my, basically, it wasn't necessarily going to be Sea of Thieves, but it was like, if I ever play... did I use their music for Monkey Island? I might not have, but that would have been just because Monkey Island is its own thing. Yes, if I ever play a piratical game, those would be Black Flag was the one in my head, because I am confident that they don't mind people playing their music, so we don't have any copyright concerns there. Okay, I'm genuinely curious, Nevermoon, as to whether that is the Japanese auto message and you have access to that for whatever reason, or whether you actually rewrote it. Please, for the love of God, answer the question in English so that I can understand it. Or for the love of anything you admire, really. It needn't be a deity. Certainly wouldn't be for me, it's just a figure of speech. So, I have played a bit of Sea of Thieves off camera. It is the auto message because you have... Yeah, did you just swap everything to Japanese for, Well, last time I asked if it was for practice and you said no, it wasn't, so I don't know why. But do you have everything in Japanese now, or just a few select things? Here we go. Right. So on Thursday, I did some messing around trying to figure out how everything worked, and that was helpful. And then yesterday I played with Swede for a few hours. I almost have enough money to buy a sloop, which doesn't really matter in the face of playing with other people, but will be helpful. It'll matter today, though, because I don't intend to play with other people today. I want to take a look at the story quests. We're not going to start with the Monkey Island stuff, because while I do think it's its own story, it is more to my style to play things in the order they were released. Spent $10 on Steam today? Yeah, I still haven't decided if I'm going to buy that Hitman DLC, because I don't know if I need it now that I've 100% of the arcade. But if I ever want to play it again, I suppose I should. And there's items, but from what I can tell, it's not... The items are largely redos of things that already exist, so I don't know that's much of a get when they made the actual content free. It would be worth getting for the sake of playing that arcade the next time I want to play it, but I don't think I need it now. Balatro is a game that I have, like, studiously avoided, Ryuzaki, and the reason for that is because of exactly what you've just described. Apparently, it's... soul-sucking. Well, Aussie Rob, if you do that, then I will buy it and not put any thought into whether or not I should. But feel no pressure to do so. I wish you could see what this game's menus do to my monitor. You can't, and I can't take a screenshot either. I would have to take a photo with my phone of my screen. But the bottom of my monitor freaks out on this game, only on the menus. As soon as I get into game, it doesn't matter. I can still read everything, it's just flickering. But my monitor has had a lot of strange occurrences over the years. I remember it used to black screen out on certain games. And I used to use my streaming window on my second monitor to see what I couldn't see on the main one. I have. We went to see Dune 2 a couple Saturdays ago. Before the love of my life abandoned me. And by that I mean she's taking a 2-week holiday on the other side of the country to see her family. But it's more dramatic to say she abandoned me. However, it is Easter time, and I already have a bowl which will be filled with chocolate when this stream ends. So that makes up for the loss. Come to think of it, stream's over, bye, I'm gonna eat chocolate. No, I will hold out for a few hours. I do not know how I feel about this Guybrush face. I know they're limited. I know that they have to go with Sea of Thieves art style, but something is wrong about the face. We'll get there when we finally play that one, but for now I'm going to be looking at the core game series of Tales. And we'll see how I go sailing on my own for that. So yeah, I was advised to do these Tall Tale runs in the Safer Seas mode, because the gold is not really why you play them, so the penalty doesn't matter, and having the guarantee of nobody fucking with you is valuable. Though you can't actually sail your own ships in Safer Seas. That's interesting. Makes sense, I suppose. Right now it doesn't matter, because I can't afford one anyway. So we may as well do this in here for now. We will set sail in a small, nimble ship with limited firepower. What time is it for me right now? Night. It is 11:45 p.m. But I'm pretty nocturnal. The crew is closed. I believe that means nobody can join me against my will. I also put a shirt on. I made some cosmetic changes. I'm still wearing most of the same outfit, but you guys will see when I get in. Previously, I had no shirt on underneath the jacket, so I replaced it with something fitting. I cannot begin to explain how happy I am with my withered old man pirate. I feel like it heightens the achievement value, right? Like, becoming a world-class legendary pirate adventurer who has conquered all of the sea and explored all of the islands and gotten all the treasure, like, that's impressive, right? But to do all that while looking like just getting out of bed is an endeavor, while looking like Alzheimer's itself. Like, not an old man with Alzheimer's, like literally the personification of Alzheimer's. Like, we live in a metaphysical world where gods are created to represent concepts. Well, my character, is the concept of age and decay. And yet he's done all of those things. That inspires me to play this game more. This is what happened to be. Yes, sure. I've also linked to my Twitch, and I do not know whether I need to do anything else. But we'll see if I start getting those creator commendations. But here we are. I love that you start every session having woken up from being passed out on the bar table. That's a nice touch. How am I supposed to know which outpost I'm in at first? I found another thing. This pirate drank so much that the Sea of Thieves almost became a desert. We almost have enough to buy a sloop. I'm level 36 on the battle pass that I don't own. Yeah, I don't know what necessarily makes these start working. Well, yeah, I know I can look on the map on my ship, but I feel like you should be able to know where you are when you start, because you don't start on the bloody ship. Eventually you just learn them. Well, they don't exactly differentiate too much. The same woman at every bar. The same creepy man in every corner. Same lady at every front door. This looks like gold in the sands. How am I doing in finding this? Well, I found it by looking through my Steam library, going down to the S games, SEA, and there it was. Nope, that's me being a smartass at you, which is not a good start. I apologize. Mort Perrick. Do you mean Fort Merrick? I have been there. That one sucks. That one's giant. I hate it. You can't figure out anywhere. Well, how did you bugger up both of them? Okay, hang on. F turned into M. That's ridiculous. M turned into P? Port Merrick. Okay. There's no F. Mort Perrick, Port Merrick. I thought it was Fort Merrick. Whatever. Port Merrick. Didn't Golden Sands get blown up? I wouldn't know. I just got here. I'm enjoying the game. This is like my fourth-ish time playing, but each of the previous times was slightly different. My goal today is to do Tall Tales, which I think the first one is like here. Yes. So I should pick this up before I go to my ship. Because if you look at them... It's actually got the Monkey Island and Pirates of the Caribbean ones on page 1, but... Specifically, my Googling tells me that if I want to do these in order, I should do these ones last. And that the first one that they made, or rather the first series with these 9... So we have the Shroud Breaker. A mysterious stranger speaks of an ancient relic with the power to reach a lost island. There's an ancient vault to discover, a ship log to discover, an artifact to claim, 5 journals, complete the tale 5 times. We'll just do it once. Complete all commendations. We won't get that because we're just doing it once. Okay, so it's fairly simple. Basically, there's journals to collect at one point. And I don't need to get them all the first time I do it, because they want you to do it multiple times. So I won't worry too much about completion, which is strange for me, but so it goes. Yeah, there's a series of 9, then there's these 2 on their own, which don't have numbers, but I believe are vaguely connected. Then there's the Pirates of the Caribbean series, which is 5, and the Monkey Island series, which is 3. I also leveled up on the gold hoarders as well, because Swede and I were working for them for a while. Let me look up whether I'm going to actually get... Yeah, so there might be another step I need to take from just linking the Twitch. to actually have this working, but it's probably worth doing later. Anyway. There we go.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating. Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps. But you won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud. This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself. It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived,
Barbossa?
take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive.
Oh, cool, we're gonna die.
I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
Why do your eyes look like diamonds? Well, that was very creepy of you, sir. Thanks. Are we good? It barely even fluttered because the game didn't disconnect. I don't know why OBS is so bad at this, because it took 7 attempts to reconnect, but the internet was back for attempt 2. It just continued to fail for an additional 5 times, increasing its time to try again. I'm just sitting there staring at it, waiting for it to get the memo that the internet is back. Like, it's very strange. Meanwhile, my game is fine. That's what... That's what throws me. Anyway. Did it give me something to look at? It did. We have a book. Yeah, so this game is weird. It doesn't have the usual, shit you'd expect. There's no quest markers, there's no anything. They give you items to look at, and then that will vaguely tell you what to do. Journal of the Pirate Lord. Voyage for the Shroudbreaker. 9th Summer on the Sea of Thieves. Can I turn these pages, or is this all I get? Yeah, I can't do anything else with it right now. I'm just going to my damn ship. Suppose I should collect random items in case I need cannonballs and stuff, but I don't think I will. There, wood. It's like Morrowind, except you can actually figure it out. I've never played Morrowind, but perhaps Nevermoon can relate to that. You can turn the pages, but you forgot the... Well, I'll probably need to figure that out. Page up, page down? No. Q&E, Q&E, Q&E. Okay. Journal of the Pirate Lord. Voyage for the Shroudbreaker. 9th Summer on the Sea of Thieves. So yeah, my goal here is to do these for the first time on my own so that I have to be the one that figures everything out. However, if I get into combat and I'm getting my ass kicked and I simply cannot fucking get past it, then I will call someone for help. Chasing Legends. Another journey, another journal, while my shadow fucking bounces up and down. The Shores of Gold. A great secret. An island of treasures. Swallowed by the Devil's Shroud. A lead. Ancients could reach new islands through the mists. Parts the Shroud. Pathfinder. Wayfarer. Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the ancients, found after days of scouring islands. Very old chest, still good as new. Totem inside. Animal totem? More than a statue? A key? The key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the secret places. Use totem. Take Shroudbreaker. Drink. Shores of gold. Drink! Ambush! The burning blade came for us. We are no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's log will help us find it again. No one else shall take it. We will lure them away from it. They caught us in the shallows of an uncharted isle, right between the islands of Crooked Masts and Old Crook's Hollow. My beloved magpie's wing was lost, and with her my dreams of shores of gold. The wreck now lies at that uncharted isle, somewhere between these two islands. Okay, so that's pretty obvious. We just need to find those two islands on the map and go between them. The log sank with the ship. Without it, we can't reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shroudbreaker. Right. So we're looking for a wrecked ship. And we need to find the ship's log in it. Also, it's getting dark, so reading is getting harder. Good shit. Was Shores of Gold the name of, like, the last one? Yes. So we're not going to the Shores of Gold in Tale number 1. We're going to the Shores of Gold at the end of the entire fucking arc. Good to know. Anyway, while I'm here... This is the company Swede and I were doing missions for. And I think I can get promoted now. Yes, I can. I got above rank 10. So I can now be a gold bucko. Which unlocks a number of quests. The mission or the voyage unlocks don't really matter, because if I'm sailing with other people, I could just do theirs, and they've already unlocked far more. But, 'tis good to level up things. Eventually. There's a new title in my vanity chest. I should take a look at those. But I will not be a gold swabby yet. But I can buy a compass. I won't, though, because I'm saving up for a sloop. Bye! Tylona, you're the second person in this chat today to speak languages I can't read. I don't know what it is about today. I also swapped from the pistol to the sniper rifle because that's way more fun. Okay. What were the names of the islands? Should have left it on the Crooked Masts and Crook's Hollow, or Old Crook's Hollow. We're at Plunder Outpost. Seem to start at that one a lot. Let me see if I can find these two. Aha! Oh, there's quite a bit of space between these two, actually. So halfway between there would be like here-ish. But either way, we need to do a 180. Try to head here. Then turn to face that one, and then go up and see how long it takes to find birds? Because birds indicate a wrecked ship, and we're looking for... Or it said uncharted isle. So there's an island, and the ship is wrecked next to the... I don't know. I'm just going to sail up there, and maybe I will find a thing. Maybe I will not. I was not aware there were uncharted islands. That complicates things. Go on. There we are. Eventually we will turn. Right. This is sort of the right way. We should probably go further east to actually, like, properly find this one, but we'll get there. First, I should put food in my hands. I am now full of banana. This is correct. I should avoid crashing into the big fucking rock. Just as a general rule of life, avoid the big fucking rock. There we go. That's helpful. Less helpful when I need to move the fucking thing. I don't really know what to crash into right now. I'm afraid we're in open sea, Ryuzaki, but I'll consider it. And I've overhauled all my stuff except for my fishing rod because it costs too much. But I now have shiny red/purple versions of everything. We found 2 of those yesterday with Swede. Now, that's not the direction I was telling us to go in. Oh, I was vaguely moving. I wasn't actually steady. I was vaguely turning left the whole time. That would explain it. I'm very bad at figuring out which way the wind is blowing. Like, I can see that that's going either that way or that way, but I can't tell which. Well, we don't actually want to go to Crook's Hollow, so I suppose this is alright. We got 2 krakens and 2 of the big fish, but ask Swede what yesterday's session was like. Every 5 steps we took, something else showed up to annoy us. Right now I can't see. Is there a gadget in this list of things called a fog fucker-offerer, maybe? I don't know what I am, but he said it was very unusual. That he was sailing on his own for like hours and nothing went wrong, and then as soon as I joined, everything was terrible. Which doesn't sound good. Now that marker I made is to absolutely nothing, but it's good enough. What's that to our left? I don't know. Doesn't look like anything, does it? Maybe that's it. You've only been cracking twice in your 100-and-something hours? Ask him! We got 2 in the same session! It was weird! I got eaten and shit! Shit. Well, we're sailing past that, but I'm just heading towards, like, identifiable... Well, that could be something. That's like that's more islandy than rock. And I see birds. That could be a shipwreck. Do that so it moves slower. This seems like it could be it. Did I hit something, or was that just the anchor? We don't have a hole in us. I think we're all right. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's some stuff here that... Good. Read, what is the Devil's Shroud? Finally, a balmy day and a chance to document my research before it all spills out of my head and overboard. Ramsay has been thinking again, and that usually means I'm the one due for a headache. He called for me late last night. Mercia, how might we stay safe in the Devil's Shroud? I just stared at him. We all know how dangerous that fog is. It surrounds the Sea of Thieves, but it ebbs and flows. Sometimes it swallows whole islands for months or even years at a time. Sail into that mist and you'll start to choke. The deck beneath your feet will splinter. The shroud feasts on ships and sailors alike. Being me, of course, I told Ramsay that I'd find a way. I've left my notes tucked away at Ancient Spire. I'll see what I can learn. I don't even know what sentence that is, Godspeed. Right, so that's one of Mercia's journals. I thought so. Doesn't mean it's going to make it easy for us and put all 5 of them here, though. But we're going to look around. Can I shoot birds out of the sky? Maybe if I was better at shooting. I could steal this, couldn't I? And I'll have that. So apparently what they're going to be adding is a grappling hook that will allow you to essentially hookshot your way back to the ship faster instead of having to do this. For the moment, I could leave the ship fairly quickly by doing this. But the getting back is less good. Nothing here. Right, underwater it is. But first I'm taking this. It's going the wrong way. Better! Okay. There we go. Nope. There we go. Now, dock. Phew. There we go. I have a rowboat now, because I'm really good at using them, as you can see. Really, really good. That's my best skill yet, is the rowboating. Yep. Right, here's the seagulls. And here's the ship. Big ship. It's fine. We're finding the air. There you go. Take a breath. Back down now. So long as we can avoid the drowning, we should have a perfectly good time down here. It's fine, don't worry, take a breath, and back down you go. This amount of calculated oxygen deprivation is going to get pretty brain damagey after a while, isn't it? I hate to say it. Little prick! Eating a banana. Bananas aren't very good. What happened was I went back up to the surface and then the game fucking slingshot me back underground with underwater with half my health missing, because apparently that was where the disconnect happened. So it just froze me in drown mode. And then a shark attacked. Anyway, we've got this down here, but they said that the ship's log went down with the ship, so I'm assuming the shipwreck is where I need to be looking. Well, I can cook the shark meat later, but I don't want to do that while I'm diving, because then it'll burn. God, I hope you're describing a Hitman item, Nosy Rob. Then again, who am I kidding? It's you. If you're not talking about Hitman, you're not talking. Maybe this. This looks more important. Ah! Oh, Captain-y Cabin-y, this is where I wanted to be. God, there's just... Does the whole open world have an underwater this detailed? And I imagine there's nothing in most of it, but still. Oh God! Can I shoot this underwater? Sure can. Can't bloody... There he is. Gotcha. Yes, gun to water. It's quite good. Where did your meat go? Oh. Magpie Wing ship's log. This is what it is. Is there anything else? The Shroud Breaker on the path of a legend. I don't think there'll be anything else because I can no longer see. Pages were added to the tall tale. We unlocked the commendation for finding the first thing. I'm just wondering about these Mercia logs, but I guess I already found one in this area. on the island. And maybe they wouldn't have books underwater? Well, then we found the ship log, didn't we? What is that? Oh, that's my own ship. Helpful. I'm still curious enough to want to know what this is. Well, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to look around. For example, down here, there's nothing. Oh, never mind, there's something. Maybe I should read. Magpie's Wing, ship's log. Hour 6:30. Anchoring down on the north side of Discovery Ridge. Captain's gone ashore. 6:47. The Burning Blade, we are fleeing to the northeast. They are turning to pursue. 7:12. Passing a huge island. Continuing northeast. Burning Blade pursuing. 7:34. Dropping chest in the water. Just west of a small island. Heading southeast. 7:49. Coming up on a chain of islands. Laying in a new course east. 7:55. The Burning Blade is gaining. They will soon catch us. That's it. That's all we have. Dropping the chest in the waters just west of a small island. So we need to start at Discovery Ridge and then follow the directions until we get to the point where they dropped the chest. Then we'll find the chest. But while I'm here, where the fuck am I? Merrick's Journal. One of the oddest tales I heard from those pirates who went out to avenge me crew was the story of a bearded stranger with a death wish. They say he fought and defeated the Hungering One, all on his own. Why, I have no idea. Seems he took it on, man against fish, armed only with a sloop and a live chicken on the bowsprit. Some sort of protective ritual. I hear he was naked, too. That was very brave, considering it happily bit off my legs. They fought for a whole day and night, but our hirsute hero prevailed. I hope he put me figurehead to good use and sold it to buy some trousers. I don't think that's related to what I'm currently doing. But pretty much every journal and things count as a work towards one of these. I don't know which. Legends, I think. There's lots. Amazes me that there's achievements for finding colorful rowboats. I don't think there's anything else in this cave. Except possibly death if I don't get back up to dry land fast enough. Okay. Discovery Ridge, I think they said. Well, that could be anywhere. There's a lot of nothing in the south. Discovery Ridge. They said... They went northeast. Oops! Anchoring down on the north side of Discovery Ridge, we're fleeing to the northeast, passing a huge island, continuing northeast. So they probably went past Plunder Valley. They dropped the chest in the waters, just west of a small island. There's several here. But I guess it could be Fool's Lagoon. I assume it's got nothing to do with Treasury of the Lost Ancients. But it could be just to the west of here, or just to the west of there. I don't think we have... any better way to find out than to go there, but it's probably the closer one. There we go. And we found bullets. So, you know, that's some spoils. You can't go wrong with bullets. Well, I suppose if you're the one getting hit by them, you're not having a great day, but you can't go wrong with them when they're made available to you. And no, by the way, Revalia Swede did not tell me I could see the map just by standing here. You couldn't access everything from here. Cannons. I can't distance fire the cannons. We're gonna go past Castaway Isle, but that should be fine. Not loving the weather, though. It's green. Nothing good ever happened when the weather was green. Okay, it suddenly turned blue again. That's good. It's a crime we don't have Wellerman in. We don't have a lot of, like... Well, the shanties aren't vocals. The shanties are all, you playing one of your instruments, of which there are, I believe, 4. The best you get is the whistling. I suppose I should look around for... Hang on, there's some shit right there. Raise the fuck... Stop! Shit over there, I'd like it. It's not worth very much because I'm playing in safe mode, but this is still good practice for me. Especially considering I can barely fucking control this thing right now. You forecast it to get very hoot soon? Now, does the bird circling mean there's a shipwreck down there, or is it just... We don't need to unfurl them completely, we just need to go... We just need to dip forward a little. There, now can we use these, or is it too angly? I can grab, sort of. Like that. That didn't work. That just made them disappear. Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean burnt ship? Oh god, I had sharks on. Well, you know, we have coconuts, it's fine. How the hell did you know that? Give me the fucking quest. Okay. And a trident. These are apparently fun. They hurt people. I haven't really been able to use one yet. I was told not to use it on the ship. And by I was told, I mean Swede shouted, "Don't use that on the ship!" There was something else that was shiny, but I think maybe I already grabbed them. Oh well. There's a barrel, but that's it. blunder bomb. Well, we found spice, which is helpful if we go to Arrakis later. Right, where am I and where am I going? I am the wrong way around. So step 1 is swivel. Step 1 is anchor. Now swivel. Now charge. Wave goodbye to the barrel. There are birds over on that island, but I don't know if the quest thing is going to be there. They said to the west of a small island, and that's like on a small island, so I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna go to Fool's Lagoon, and then I'm gonna keep going past it. What I'm especially going to do is not hit that rock. See? I didn't hit the rock. I am occasionally capable of not smack blamming into things. There's the lagoon. I don't see the fools. Maybe if I look to the chat on my second monitor, I might find some, but it's got birds on it too. Maybe that's just the island's birds. I don't know. What is that? Is that a person over there? I mean, we could take a look, couldn't we? That is an Ashen Guardian. I don't know what you are, but I'm killing you. Hey, bud. Why'd they stop moving? Oh, there goes the ammo. Coconut, 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 coconut! I should probably take newer player out of the title, just so as not to encourage backseating. While I'm sure everybody's tips are right, I am quickly approaching my limit into how many I can receive without going, I don't know. Ah! or something similarly dramatic. But thank you nonetheless. I do have 4 coconuts. The 5th one went into my mouth because I was dying. That's a lot of shit. Well, you've dropped notes. That's... Maybe gonna tell me what... No, it's alright. Yeah, there's a lot of things with the sailing, but it's like... The anchor will make it stop faster. Which is helpful when I'm feeling like I overshot where I actually wanted to stop, which is all the time. I would leave the anchor up once I got better at identifying, oh, I would like to stop now. At least that's my logic. And I've been playing for... This is like the 2nd time I've been alone on a ship, so we're slowly getting used to it. Oh, that's a quest, okay. Right, so I've picked up some random extra things to do if I want. At the moment we're focusing on Tall Tales, which is why I'm on my own. So I'll probably ignore these, but it's good to know how easily you can find them. Yes, one of the people that I was planning on playing with isn't here today, so I figured today I'd start Tall Tales and play on my own, and then tomorrow I'll do co-op with the folks I started playing with last week. Drop that. And I think this thing opens a certain kind of chest, but we don't have... Because, yeah, when I played yesterday with Swede, we got a chest, but we didn't have the key. Now I have a key, but we don't have a chest. Which I imagine is how it normally goes. There will be a chest on the beach near the back of that boat. I don't know how you saw that, but sure, I'll take a look. Where's the boat? Oh, just a normal one. Well, never mind. I mean, I'll still go get it, but let me put this back. I just dropped it in the fucking water. There we go. Yeah, I know, that was like the first thing that 3 different videos I watched about this video game said. That's the only problem I have streaming new games, is that, like, they all have their own, like, suite of helpful tips, right? But the problem is you can only hear them once, but there's 10 people who want to tell you them. And they're all nice people who are genuinely trying to help. But it's also impossible to figure out whether something's going to be new or old. And the issue is, I'm good at hearing tips and being like, ah, yes, that makes sense, and then proceeding to not integrate them. Because... I don't know, you learn slow, whatever. And so because I'm not doing something, it's easy to assume I haven't heard about it. So I fully get it. Yeah, it's hard to learn a game when the game teaches you by practice, and people notice. The problem is you get 5 people who show up, and each of them has a different thing that they did first. And so each of them wants to help you with that thing, but you can't do all 5 of those things at once. But yeah, I don't need to worry about other players right now, which is... My intention would be to only play on high seas when I have people playing with me. Which I almost always will. Except when I'm doing the... Because, yeah, specifically I wanted to solve the puzzles without somebody who's done it before knowing exactly where to go and ruining it. Right, so the guy who dropped a key dropped a note, and then the note would lead you to the chest that the key unlocks. That makes sense. That's something I could do when I'm finished with this. I know the gold rewards for anything I do is going to be shit, but it's good to practice the stuff I come across. For now, I didn't see a boat, but then again, I got distracted by talking. You said you thought you saw a chest somewhere along here. Mine! Oh, well, that would make sense. Oh, here it is. In the water. I did not think of on the beach as in the water. But it was on the beach, it was just under the beach. There we go, we're fine. Now, I like that the map is lit up, because fuck figuring out where it is otherwise. Yeah, this isn't really going to help, I just need to go west now, I think. And I might be wrong, that's the thing. Right now I'm looking at this. North side of Discovery Ridge, fleeing to the northeast, past a huge island, kept going northeast, dropped the chest in the waters just west of a small island. So by my logic, they started here, they went northeast past Plunder Valley, then they found a small island, and dropped their chest to the west. I think this is the only one it can be, unless it's Castaway. So I'm going to be looking for... this is the Shroud Breaker, I'm doing the first one. Whatever they've dropped. In the water, I guess? That sounds very vague, I don't like that. But... alas. And what exactly is the ghostly whispering? Is that coming from something I have? Is that coming from the Ashen Key? Or from the Trident? A skull. We do have a skull. So it's coming from this bounty skull. The sails are up. I mean, I see something shiny and purple. That could be it. Or that could be something entirely irrelevant. That would be the shrine, okay. I can see the shrine on the map, and I assume that's got nothing to do with where I'm looking. Maybe I shouldn't have the sails all the way up. Just west of a small island. I might be out of luck here, I don't see anything obvious. Unless I'm supposed to go looking underwater. But I figured there'd be a marker or birds or something saying, hey, down here. Because there was for the shipwreck. Quite close. Right, so the island is the marker and I shouldn't leave. If I am at the right island. Let's go back then. So the boat will stop now that the sail is up. Oh, that could be it. That was a glint. That is an adorned receptacle. My ship is leaving. I regret not dropping the fucking anchor. Well, we'll see how long this takes. Maybe drop it and then raise it again after you've confirmed that the thing is not moving. That'd be it. Okay, now it's fully up. Okay. But yeah, I'll leave it up. But after I've confirmed that it is not going to sail away. Okay, that looks like the glint. Ancient chest. That sounds relevant. Alright. Pages. And a scarab totem. We'll leave that in there for now. Are these islands? The cave scarab hides near the island's tiers. Shroud breaker? And then a bunch of pictogram. Okay, that's all I fucking get. Cool! What the shit? Do I need to match up this with the... Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find that one in the middle. Oops. Apparently I've zoomed in. Crook's Hollow? Barnacle K, Crow's Nest, Paradise Spring, Cutlass K. Yes. But what is it? Where does it want me to go then? The cave scarab hides near the island's tiers. It's pointing at the symbol, and then the symbol is placed over the islands, but... Well, the arrow's kind of pointing to the right section, so does it want me to go to the island at the right? Or is it Scarab's Hollow because it's the one in the middle? Sorry, Crook's Hollow? I don't want to waste my time, but it's either going to be the one in the middle or the one to the right. I find it very strange that I can zoom into the center, but I can't, like... Oh, I then move my mouse, right. Because that arrow... I don't know if that arrow was meant to point to, like, this spot. Alright, look. We'll go to the one in the center. It's about where we started, because we started between this one and that one. Anyway. How long am I streaming? For another 3-ish hours. There'll be a food break at one point in the middle of that. So I'll disappear for a while, but the stream will still be on. That'll about do. Anyway. What I haven't started doing yet is this sail angle shit, which... I don't intend to start figuring out today, but... I forget that the wind exists and is a thing at sea. It's mostly just an inconvenience. At the moment, I'll be streaming this on Saturdays and Sundays specifically, in around this time slot. Most days I'll probably have people with me, though. Ooh. We may have a free space, but we may not. Depends on how many of people are with me. Let's move away from Snake Island. Oh, whoops, I forgot that moves you. Ship! Stop! Ship! Ship! Shit! Ship! Oh no! That's not gonna stop. Oh, hello! How are you? Thanks! That's good to know. I didn't know that happened. Okay, we're on the ship. That explains that. I was wondering what happened when you fell off. Because, like, surely people fall off a lot, especially when there's fights. Well, okay. Strictly speaking, I was calling out to the ship and asking for it to suddenly develop sentience and turn back and get me. But... I suppose. I suppose that thinking was wishful. Instead, we got a mermaid. Yes, I knew the mermaid showed up when you lost your ship. I didn't know they showed up when your ship lost you. In PvP, a mermaid being around lets you know that a player from the other ship's still around. Is that because the mermaid is only there to help them? Okay, so just out of caution, I'm going to... What was that? I'm going to hit that rock. Really like turn right. So, you know, this sailing gig has got its difficulties. Why are we still turning right? Stop turning right. Don't go back in the rock! We're fucking finished with the rock! Don't hit the rock again! Come on, please! Why? Okay, now it's... Stop whacking things! Okay. When does that stop? Because I can go kill him, but what if my ship is sinking while I'm killing him? Just gonna leave the water and deal with... I'm gonna go... Yeah. I've, disembarked. If you could aim your banging towards me instead of the fragile bit of wood. Oh, God! Oh, God, you have one of those things. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be over here, and I didn't get ammo. Where is he? There he is. That's the very first time I've been far enough away not to... Oh, God! So where, oh where, is the buggering cannon? Oh, there it is. You! Berry! Naughty! Skeleton! Died! The ship still appears to be above water. Oh! Oh! Land in the water! Thank you for the follow. Save yourself a penny for the ferryman. Save yourself and let them suffer. In love, this world ain't ready for the ark. Well? You are fucking kidding me! I killed him! Stop! Cannoning the fucking ship! Please! Stop it! What is the fucking point of killing the skeleton when the game just puts a new skeleton on the... I'm not gonna have a boat. When I go back to fix his damage... The damage he's dealt to me, not the damage his mind is currently dealing with. That isn't curable. Fuck you! Fuck your family! Fuck your mailman! Fuck everybody you've ever loved except your pets. That used to be my boat, didn't it? If I had done that the first time, I probably would have had more luck. You know what's funny? When I pull up here again, there's gonna be another fucking skeleton at the fucking cannon. This isn't my ship, this is an outpost! Okay. Northeast? The good news is nobody can take my things. The bad news is my things are in the fucking water! The worst news is the skeleton cannon man will still be there. Realistically, how are you actually supposed to deal with that as a single player? Because, like, do you just need to go somewhere where he's not firing at you in order to stop the ship? Because, like... it does not work. Two people, you can have someone guard the ship and someone kill the fucker, but, like, you literally... What do you do? How long is too long for the water? It's not that far away. I'm pretty sure I can see it. Should probably focus on the quest item first, yes. The other issue is Island's not small, and I don't know exactly where I was. Also, the sun's in the way, so I can't really see where I'm going. I think it was over there. In fact, I see something bobbing over there, so probably. Other issue being, while I'm collecting the stuff, I'm probably getting cannoned. Yeah, here's a bunch of shit. God, it is all starting to sink. Where'd it go? There. It'll go back up if I grab it now, won't it? Anything else? Sink doesn't mean disappear, it actually means drop in. Huh. So, I should be able to go get him now. Possibly with the harpoons if I'm lucky, but I can move the ship if I have to. Saved the key. That's a cannon. Don't cannon your stuff. Right, but it falls before it despawns. Something fall in? No, it's here. So, we got the skull, we got the chest, got the trident. The ancient chest is the important one. The scarab totem, which I should probably bring to go to the island. Wait for now. I also sort of lost my rowboat, but I don't care about that. I'm not getting shot at here. It's not the most convenient place, but I'm not getting shot at. No, I don't care about that because it's right there. It didn't sink. I can still use it. There's no need to dock it when I can put this down on it. And then use that to deal with the distance between me and the boat. It would be nice if I were a partner, but I'm not that important. I don't make that much money. I'm trying to turn, but it's taking me away. I hate these fucking things. Good God. There we go. Okay. Island of treasures. Ancients could reach new islands through the mist. So we're looking for the key to the Shroud Breaker. Sail to the secret places. Use totem. Very old chest, still good as new, totem inside. Animal totem? It's a key. So we found that chest. Hides near the island's tears. Could that be the The bits on the southwest? Don't go into the fucking water. Anyway, thank you, Aussie Rob, for completely wasting your points. You saved up all of that money and threw it into the bin for the sake of a very minor spectacle and absolutely no reward. And for that, I would salute you, but that would defeat the purpose of the waste. Because it would make you too happy. So instead, I shall simply say... Now, I think we're probably looking for that symbol on a rock or something. Weird tentacly scarab man. Fuck you! Pomegranate! I'll take food. Eat it immediately. It's a crab, not a scarab. That is a snake sound. Which I'm not in love with. What I don't like about carrying a key around is that you can't... I keep having to drop it to look at things like the compass. Yeah, so I'm looking for the tiers, and I think it's going to be the little extra bits off the end of the island. But then it might be... Go on, as a mod, you have the power to cheat. You can waste your points and then earn them and then get them back. What, because you can reject the request? Not if I reject it for you. Sorry, not if I accept it for you first. But I think it's in keeping with complete waste. Not to be precious about it. I think what one's doing is just piling up millions and millions of points over the years, doing nothing with them, on the very small chance that I eventually add something worthwhile. And if so, he will have, like, an absolute monopoly over it. Well, it ain't here. The other... I'm just remembering now that I did a riddle puzzle with Swede yesterday, and one of the clues had something to do with the term tears, and his thought was that it was a waterfall. So I think that's probably it. I think tears means waterfall. So I'm going to look for a waterfall, but I don't have a straight-up, immediate thought as to where that would be.
Hello?
Wild Henry, they call me! I ate a bone once and it hurt my mouth, but I forgave it. I like watching fire. Wah! Okay, easy there, Henry. Sorry, I can be a bit much. I've been told to stay out here when I can't gnaw anyone. Or give them fleas again. What's there to do on this island? It's great fun. We can make a fire, and then watch the fire. Can't wait to see what happens on the next one. We can collect bones, but don't eat them, though. Ha ha! Woof. I think I know why they call you Wild Henry. Well, it's obvious, isn't it? My dad was called Henry, too. Right. Bye, Henry. What the hell? What the fuck just happened? Right, but why did it take my item away? I don't know where it is now. I hope it's in here. No! It'll be where I was. I don't know where I was! Oh, that's where I was. Well, that was lucky. Like, that was really lucky. This is a big fucking island. That is another rowboat, but it's purple. I think we already got a purple one, didn't we? Yes. We still need a blue, a gold, a green, a white. But we got a purple one. Oh, Jesus! That's a scarab. There's a waterfall. Roobity hoobity. No, 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 no. Yes. There. Waterfall. Thingy. We didn't get any new pages. So I guess we're just starting fires. Maybe we should go get Wild Henry. Oh no! Why is water coming in? That seems bad. Shroudbreaker... Scaraby... Is that... Then guys with swords on their head, above their heads. That, Yeah? No? Well, red seems bad. Oh, that changed. Right, we want Saley. And then do the thing on the head. Okay. Then do the thing on the head. And then 3 people, 3 people, 3 people. Oh! And I'm rewarded with being allowed out? Vault medallions. Don't think I have any of those. Well, it gave me a happy little diddly-dee, but should I set it on fire again? Or is that a bad thing? Vault medallions. Am I supposed to find that? There's a shiny next to a rock with a scarab on it. I need to go search the whole island for a rock on the beach that looks like that. Well, that'll take a bit, but okay. Never mind, it's right out here. It doesn't take long. Hold still a moment. Thanks. Digging, I believe. Yep. There's that satisfying bonk. Oh God! Boobadooba! Well, come on then. Have a die. So what's that deed? Which part of the 8,000 menus is this? Deadly Mercenary. Hand in bounty skulls. Cannot believe I've handed in 22. I'd paid attention to none of that. Destroy 100 skeletons and 100 phantoms. And then Skeleton Lords. Well, we've not done those. That's a seasonal trial. Right, so that's something to do before the end of Season 11. I've nearly opened, I've nearly visited all the outposts at least. It's good to have things to do. I completed this by... Oh, defeating an Ashen Guardian. I must have done that today. Okay. I'll have that. And I heard something. Now it's showing a different area. Oh dear. I also like the waterfall. So it's next to the waterfall. Maybe. Yes, because there's a cook pot there. So it's like, it's over, it's here. Maybe. Yes! I've gotten so good at this. Oh, Jesus, now what? Oi! Coconut! I didn't pick it up because I was too busy killing things that were already dead. It's kind of the medallions to all just be a couple steps away from the vault. That's nice. That one seems a little further away, though. There's a rock, and the rock has a face on it, and that face looks bloody unimpressed. Now that one could be anywhere. But we will go looking for the face rock. Snake bite? Wait, you can capture a snake? Why? Alright, we continue to look for the face rock. I think it's gonna be up. Mate, I'm busy. Go rar, get someone else. Unless you come bringing an ammo pouch, then I'll forgive you. Hey, I forgive you! It was on grassland, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's not as beachy. I'm mostly just going to remember the face rock, because that's the biggest landmark, but it's in a grassy spot, so I think I should go upwards. You use snake baskets as defense on the by placing them at the top of ladders? What is this, Desperados? That's great. Desperados 1. One of the... It's kind of like Shadow Tactics, which you saw me stream last year. One of your characters has a snake in a basket, and he only has one, and if an enemy shoots it, he loses it for the whole map. But if you place it at the top of a ladder, enemies will just walk into it and die one by one. It's great. Oh, this could be it. Face rock, it's a rock with a face. No, I don't think there's a face rock here. There's that treacherous hole in the middle of the everything. If anybody should happen to notice a face rock out of the corner of their face, please alert me. Didn't want his meat, I just wanted him to stop hissing at me like my girlfriend's cat. Ah! The rudeness of you! You're getting a stab. Don't really know how to make the snake poison stop killing me. I suppose I'll just grimace and bear it. It's the effect on the visuals that's worse. I'll take the draining health, but can you give me my screen back? Especially when I'm looking for something. What if the pain symbol on the sides of the screen take away from my peripheral vision and my ability to spot the long-awaited face rock? Wait, is that it? The face rock! I swear, you guys just wait for me to find shit, and then you want to party. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hibbity, hobbity! Hoo, hoo, hoo! No! Save yourself a penny for the ferryman. Save yourself and let them suffer. How are you doing, boat? Dry, safe, uncannonballed. Glad to fucking hear it. Is that a waste of a bullet? Absolutely. Did you fucking bite me anyway? You were a mile away! As I recall, the face rock was up. So I'm going up. There's the face. No. What? The solid whacking fucking ballsy. Stop it. You laugh at me. I'm trying. By the power of coconut, I shall survive your bullshit. Coconut and also gun. Missed. You better be bloody valuable. You can stop looking at me like that. You don't have any nostrils. Here, I'll help. Well, I'm out of bullets, but you can have one. Oh, never mind you. You can moan and bone all you want. I'm not hitting you. The rudeness of these demanding lost souls. To think that they can monopolize my time. My ship is unguarded. He's got several treasures on it, and I know that there's a cannon on this island. So if you think I'm going to spend extra time fucking around over here, I don't know what you're thinking. This doesn't seem like the quickest path back to the vault. And you're right. But I am not a navigating genius. I have not joined the Guild of Navigators. I have never even huffed spice once. So we'll find it when we find it. And we'll just have to live with that. Here it is. Shroudbreaker! The grand adventure begins, does it? Begins! I've been doing this a while! I'm sure it means begins as in, like, overall the 9 Tall Tale arc. However, I would hope that the first Tall Tale is now reaching an... Oh, do fuck off. Yeah, my 100th skeleton. And we got commendations. We didn't find many of those journals. We found one. I don't mind that too much. Because I can always do it again. Oh, fucking, escape. Literally escape. Oh, balls. Right, but while I'm waiting for that door to open, back to what I was looking at. We discovered the ship's log, the vault, and the artifact. One journal. Why is the music like this? Yes, that's the impression I got. The Tall Tales won't send you to all the islands. Because they're designed that you play them a few times. Now that was very mean. My god, you find one ancient fucking treasure and every skeleton wants your autograph. And guts. To be honest, it's probably mostly the guts. Come to think of it, I have these. Oh, for God's sake! This is not a normal amount of violence! These snakes aren't cooked. Where the hell? There it is. Never mind. Are we good? Island, you calming down now? No, you're not. Whoa! Now we come back to the fact that I don't know how to fly these fucking rowboats. You don't fly rowboats, Gav. Rowboats are on the... You sail them. Sailing. They're not... You're not in the sky. Thanks for that. Right, while we're here... And the other thing, this chest. The chest that gives you no feedback. See, ideally, if I'm going to insult Nevermoon, I'd rather deliver the insult in a language she doesn't speak so that she can know how I feel, but... I don't know any, so I can't... Now, I cannot push this, so all I can do is hope that it deigns... to let me go. Nope, that's the wrong turn side. Oh god, now we're in a rock. Can I push it now? Thank you. Okay, Huzors. Stop shooting me! No, that's... Get it. No, this one. Okay. Turning these things is awful. And then when you try to go straight, it turns me back. There we go. Kind of. We're gonna have to turn more to actually reach the ship. But yeah, why am I going to the right now? I've got them both held down. A. If you just hold one, it stops moving altogether. So you have to, like, hold it and then let it go, and then hold it and let it go, and then... Now it's moving to the right again. I don't know why it does that. Because I have never in my life hit only D. I've been trying to turn left the whole time. Tapping it does nothing. But you can't just hold it down. It'll move a little and then stop. There we go. Dock. Yeah. Definitely, like, the... Controlling things is definitely the most difficulty I'm having with this game, but the rowboats are definitely the worst thing in the game. Like, just in terms of how they're designed. Like, this is awful. Okay, we have a number of stuff. Now, where the hell am I taking it? No, there's no new thing there. Any outpost. Okay. You shitting me? Leaving! There was a pop-up I might have missed. What did it say? Watch out for the cannoneering cockwomble. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going, so let's get rid of the sails for now, but we should be out of range of Chucklefuck. Though he is still trying. Bless him. That was pretty close. He really is still trying. Like, really hard, too. Come on! Oh, for the love of shit! Is this why? Is it related? I forget where everything fucking is. Wood. Is that them? Ah. Ah! Oh, fuck me! Scuttled the ship. I didn't even hit it. I guess I hit it like once. Did it just sink on its own? Because they don't repair it. I think the one on the island has stopped. Jesus, that was just too much at once. Oh, there's stuff over there. We're still... We're just spinning. Our sails are down and our anchor is... Yeah, okay. Well, no, actually, stay still. I can harpoon, I suppose. Turn right a little. I don't know why you're turning left. Like, stop! Literally telling it to do the other, direction, but it will not stop. Here, will this stop me? These are up, right? Yes. Wood. Anything over here need doing? No. Oh, it is fully left, you're right. That would be why. Okay. Now. Quite a lot of shit over there. Now, the deal with these is you have to check them, don't you? Yeah. Mostly just food. Come on! Can't see it anymore. What is happening now? Oh, it's just the island. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me see. I'll take that. That seems good. No, I'll take the mermaid gem. That seems better. Well, I appreciate new QOL. But the barrels it won't take. Cannonballs, that's helpful. Oh, no, no, not up. So there's shit over there. Got it. I don't think I can get that one, though. But it's shiny enough for me to go grab it. And then that one is something else. That's quite a bit for a random skeleton ship. I haven't actually looked at half of it. My problem is I don't have the sovereigns, so actually handing this shit in is going to take me a bit of doing. Let's turn just a little. Got it, that's... If that's not everything, it's fucking well enough. Now, let's go to Plunder Outpost and turn this shit in. Most especially the Shroud Breaker, but... yeah, we did pretty well for a fairly focused voyage as it was. Chest of 1,000 grogs? I got a chest I can use the key on. Excellent. Where's the key? In here are a Roaring Goblet, Devil's Remnant, and another Roaring Goblet? I think. That one in the middle's hard to tell. You know what? I should have brought the fucking trident to fight those skeletons. The first time I died, I should have grabbed that trident. In fact, I should have used that on the enemy ship. I did not even think about having it. Two Roaring Goblins. We have a bit of water now, and I don't know why. We have a hole? Or did I just not get rid of that water? Oh, rain will just fill your I guess that makes sense. I don't trust my eyes, so I always do a bucket until the water is done. Alright, we need to turn. That's it there, isn't it? We need to turn a bit. There we go. How do I know who receives what? Because I can't use the sovereigns. Other than the fact that I'm pretty sure the skulls go to the Order of Souls. Now let's see how docking goes. I'm bad at this. Actually, this isn't bad. Well, it wasn't bad. Renown level 39, I'll take it. Okay, the holes are patched, the ship is safe-ish, we're not going to get shot at an outpost. I think we're good. Let's take this ancient chest and finish the thing first. I believe in you, Dr. Verbs. Don't shame your medical license now. Okay, that was very stressful for a bit, but it got better.
Great Ramses' ghost. I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the Shroudbreaker in my hands, I never thought I'd see the day. Something's wrong. There should be 4 jewels set in the base that grant the Shroudbreaker its power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog. Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. If that's true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside. Briggsy is one such abomination. People call them skeleton lords, and most pirates flee at their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down.
Oh, good.
I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, Head to Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia about Briggsy's whereabouts. Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
I don't doubt it. Okay. Here, would you like an empty chest? Apparently you would. I don't know why an empty chest would be worth anything. But he took it. And we were awarded the Pirate Lord's hat. Anyway... who wants this? So this is the boring part, because now I just have to end everything in one by one. Which will take a while because I'm on my own and I don't know where I'm going. You moved! Why did you move? Because you're slightly turning left. Well, slightly turn right because I'd rather be able to jump onto you. Damn it. There we go. No, we don't. I don't know where I'm headed. This way. Yes, this works. What the hell? Did he leave? No, there he is. I need to sell you the chest. Okay. I like that it tells you where to go, but only when you're looking at the wrong person. Fuck. It'd be good if I could throw things. Perhaps that's the payday player in me talking. But it would help for the movement of stuff if I could, you know, launch. Right, yeah. You're... where are they? Looking for the creepy people. Here we are. Here's the creepy people. Order of Souls. I'll sell the grog chest. Oh my god. Ha! So the chest itself is imbued with the power of grog. Gold hoarders, is it? Yep. They just seem to want everything. I'm trying. Here you go. Good luck and fuck with that. Oh, God. Cursed treasure. Was it really? I never would have imagined. Fuck. Crate of fine sugar. Is this going to go to the merchants? It feels like it's going to go to the merchants because it's like goods, not treasure. They're going to be the longest trip because they're on the other side of the island. They always seem to have two docks, a sovereign's dock and a merchant's dock. And I pulled up at the wrong one. It'd be you, wouldn't it? Rolling down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Wave boys to Cuba. So if the mermaid gem can be sold to anyone, how does it decide who to give the reputation to when you give it to the sovereign? Or do you get to pick? Because I can pick by just taking it to the right person, but... So there's a rage curse, a sorrow... I love that. 3 types of curses. Anger, depression, alcoholism. So this used to be the end of every session, did it? Back before they added the much more convenient hand in. I can see why it would have been a mood killer. And the better you've done, the worse it's going to be. But I suppose it's helpful to do this once so that I understand the weight of it. Here, I don't want to give it to the gold hoarders, I've given enough to them. Well, first you have to find the chest. Fuck. It's easier to get off the ship than on it. They just randomly allocate it. Well, I suppose the real strength of mermaid gems would be collecting them to sell them to, the hunters, so that you don't have to go fishing for 90 hours. That's a storage crate. There's another gem. That's the problem. Everything's bunched up here. Ship's fucking moving again. That one was not worth much. Poor Reapers, why don't they deserve free chests? Gems, rather. Got enough bloody chests. They take everything from what I've heard. Because the whole point of them is PvP, so whatever you take from other people, they'll take from you. $35 gold. Wow, I'm glad I took the trip to turn that in. I think I'm just about done. That is not the right way. Hoarder of Sapphire Mermaid Gems. If these are crates... Well, that's storage crate. Couple more skulls and then a crate for the merchants and I think I'm done. And I'm gonna eat some food. Oh dear. Who does the trident sell to? And I might want to keep that for the sake of, you know... Because what I'm going to attempt to do during my food break is stay connected to the game session, because I can just sit here and walk. And then hopefully not get AFK'd out. Or just menu hop. I'll have the screen hidden, but... I shouldn't get booted. I don't think I'll get booted. If I do, it doesn't matter, but I'll try not to. So I might keep the dragon. The next one starts here. If I run out of time to finish it, the whole checkpoint system, would that mean I'd be able to just keep it and continue it next week? Or like... Well, I suppose I could continue it at the start of tomorrow's stream before I move into working with everybody else. Or does it not work if you end the session? Because I know it has a checkpoint system, but I don't know. So I wouldn't have to commit to finishing it if I started it today. I'd be able to log in and finish it tomorrow. That's my thought. Okay. Because getting 2 of them done would be good. Now, I know I can sell the ammo crate, but... I'm happy enough with the 90 things I just offloaded, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna... make sure that's completely dead. Yeah, you'll hear the game move because I'm probably going to look through these menus while I'm eating food. But I'm not going to go anywhere or do anything, and I'm not going to get attacked because I've been safe for seas. So I will be back after I've eaten in about 20ish minutes, and then we'll start Tall Tale 2. So I took a look while I was eating and was able to. It's not the partner program specifically, but you can. Rather, the partner program is contained within it. So I don't necessarily know that I'd be invited to that, but I managed to activate the creator thing and unlocked some of these while I was sitting here. I would need more people to be watching me to get grade 2 of this, but in about an hour I should get this one at grade 1. And if you all keep the stream windows open, we should start to work through this as well. So that's a start. I don't know that I care about a barrel emote, but that was the thing you were using to hide. Yeah, apparently those are actually like tactically valuable because they hide your name and shit. What I'm interested in now is the fact that I'm 3,000 away from being able to afford my own sloop. So this will be the only time that I have to turn things into individual fucking sources when I'm playing on my own. Because after this session, I will very definitely be able to buy a goddamn sloop. I guess unless I'm playing with too many people and for some reason I'm hosting, but that shouldn't happen. Now, we are at the outpost I need to be to start the next tale, I believe. Does it tell you where? It doesn't, but specifically, I believe it's the Order of Souls lady. It was a plunder pass item, but you know how strong it was, they made it fully available. What was it in the plunder pass of this, or like a previous thing? Anyway. That sadistic son of a gun, hello. Way long ago. Yeah, I'm fresh here. Today I'm doing a solo day because I'm taking a look at the Tall Tales, and I like being able to accomplish everything myself if it's going to be puzzle and story related. At least the first time through, so that I can properly understand it. Tomorrow I'll be streaming this again, but I'll be having a co-op day with Ravalia and another friend of ours who isn't available today. Anyway, where is she? She was in here. I think it's you. Madame Olivia. I'm looking for a book. There it is. Cursed Rogue, that's the second one, right? Only the Order of Souls can help locate the fearsome Skeleton Lord, who split apart the Shroud Breaker.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Briggsy.
Your makeup's running.
As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold?
By adopting some reason and caution?
Now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall, and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are true, you have already claimed the Shroud Breaker.
Yes, and 78 skeletons got annoyed at me for it.
Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Got to be honest, you don't strike me as somebody who's good at shining lights just based on the decor of your little tent. Also, this looks like a pair of flaming testicles. But hey, I'm not a decorator. Bounty Hunter, this book will guide you towards a pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. Defeat those who protect these relics, and then bring them to me. Chronicle of Forgotten Lives, as transcribed by Madame Olivia, private property of the Order of Souls. Which is why we give it to any random elderly-looking pirate who wanders in and asks. At least he's well dressed. Within these pages I shall be demonstrating how best to transcribe the memories we obtain from bounty skulls, as an example to the Order's newest members. Remember, while the recollections themselves may be confused, it is vital that the information we divine from them is accurate. The Order of Souls thrives upon its reputation. Madame Olivia. The memories of Captain Marrow, the skeleton alliance of the Hellbound Dove. I think it's the Ashen shirt. I mean, none of this... I didn't earn any of it, I just bought it. Like I said, I haven't been playing very long. But I wanted a red outfit, and that was good enough. Her treasures are buried, and we have her key. We sail away to find an island where it can hide safely. Where do we hide it? Keep searching, keep looking. In the Northern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. All about the sea we go. Whereabouts to stay? Do we hide in a big island or lay low on a little one? We camp on the little isle. Settle down to protect the key. But then shouts, bangs, the living. Here for us. Marrow will fight. I will die for her because I'm an idiot. Sorry. I will die for her because she wishes it. Crack! My skull returns to wet sand. I rethink my life's choices, but recommit to stupidity. The memories of Blackheart Bill, the skeleton alliance of the Hellbound Dove. We sail with her special chest. In the southern ancient isles, we looks for an island to keep it. Looks for ones to hide it. Past the big island we sails. Best to finds a littler one. More likely to be missed. Find a place to bury the chest. I sent along with the others. Stuck with Scary Skelly Goldtooth, who likes to bully poor Bill. Finally we finds it. Finds a place for the chest to rest. No rest for poor Bill. No, money don't grow on trees. They makes old Bill bury it. Finally gets to rest his shovel. Misses old Captain Marrow. Here the others come again. Come to torment poor Bill. They call out, Bill is weak. Stupid. Hit old Bill. Bill's skull, all he is and knows, rolls down the sand. Lost. Maybe Blackheart Bill one day. Again. Okay, that doesn't exactly tell me super quick where to fucking go. So there's a key and a chest. A pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. The key and then the chest. Right. The Northern Ancient Isles. We camp on the Little Isle. I'm not feeling tremendously confident in my ability to figure out where the hell that's meant to be. We'll get back on the ship, shall we? So how exactly... Right, so this is the Ancient Isles. I was about to ask, how do I know where the Ancient Isles are? I see, so they're sort of split into regions. But there's no, like, hard borders. The Northern Ancient Isles and a small island. The problem is that could be... That could be either of these. But how do I know which? Or am I not north enough? I guess the pictures trees, sand, and mostly a strip. And there's also an archway near it. I mean, this looks like a strip to me. It's northern and small. I would say you wouldn't want to go more north than this, because then surely you're in the shores of plenty. But you could arguably say that the Ancient Isles is still... Certainly here, maybe these two. But these are too big. This one looks kind of like a strip with trees. I'm gonna hope that this is the right way. I'm sailing pretty much due north. That's already up. You have the entire Ashen ship set minus the interior. Yeah, I have no. I have not bothered to customize the ship because I haven't yet got my own ship, but I intend to get one right after this session ends because I'm literally on the cusp of affording a sloop. Which I probably won't get to... I shouldn't really be sailing it tomorrow. Maybe if I don't finish this Tall Tale before I finish streaming, but... Because, yeah. I'll probably be playing some on my own throughout the week just to get more used to the game. I don't need to stream every bit of gameplay that I do on this. What will I name my vessel? I don't know. I don't know what the parameters are and what the rules are. Would Microsoft get mad at me if I named my ship the Unthinkable Innuendo? Probably. That's true, but I would just move out of safer seas for the sake of giving things to the Soviets. I would rather get sunk than do all of that walking again. Like, what's the point of having the treasure if it's a bitch and a half to hand in? This is helpful for today, but I think I'll move out of it after today. It'd make Swede happy. I need to hop into some PvP. I haven't really done that. We did get attacked once, but I'm gonna smack into that island, aren't I? We did get attacked once in my first session, but there were 4 of us and they were asleep. It was not a wise choice on their part. I wouldn't mind it though. So I'm not particularly... Basically, I don't want to be the sort of player who pisses other people off. So I'd be interested in ship-to-ship combat, but I don't want to insist on it. Self-defense or a good payout. Well, okay. See, that first part sounds great. The second part... The second part sounds like it could excuse a lot of stuff. We are pirates. What do you want me to do? Nothing at all. I have no judgment on it at all. For me, I know when I'm... Like, it depends on what they're doing, I suppose. Like, if I could know ahead of time what sort of person I was attacking, that would be good, because there are players I'd feel fine about attacking and players I'd feel bad about attacking, you know? Sometimes people just aren't in the mood. Other times, yo-ho. Exactly, if they have a Reaper flag, that helps. Yeah, and if I put up a Reaper flag, I would expect it myself. But if I pull up on 4 dudes fishing, I feel like I probably should not bother them. So here's my best guess. And indeed, that looks like it was on the... I think I found the right... I'm actually impressed with myself. I think I did find the right island here. I don't need help. Why did I do that? I'm still at the stage of the game where I can accidentally press buttons. I'm gonna hit that button. Let's just... Who the hell is talking?
You must be watching
Them fleshies are really bad at sailing, so you're fine.
You can tell they're skeletons because they made the voice actors hurt their throats with every line.
To be fair, the voice actors probably know how to do that healthily. I don't! Hey, bud! I want your head. Your key I'll take too. I like this gun. Oh, I could use the harpoon on... Ooh. Should use the trident, actually. Didn't think about that. Hang on. First of all, this. Can I, come out! Yeah. Does the trident have any sort of limited uses? Hey, it's a skeleton key. Do you get it? Do you get it? It's funny. Do you get it? Hee hee hoo hoo. Skeleton. Anyway. You fucker! You bit me while I was killing you! That is rude! Jesus. That was not me. Well, it was, but it was in the video game. Oh, and we're vomiting. Great. Probably because we ate raw snake. There's a Glitterbeard journal here. Flags of friendship. The sun was high, the seas were calm, and our crew content. I was below deck trying to teach Richie one of Merrick's latest shanties. There's apparently 22 of these Glitterbeard journals throughout the game. There's one that's in every outpost tavern, and it's the same one, but then the rest are spread. And I heard our ship's bell ring. We jogged up the steps and could see why Oz had called for us. Ahead of us, the only visible on this clear day, was this galleon-shaped cloud that signified a fleet of skeleton ships. We had plenty of supplies, but no desire to battle on such a pleasant afternoon. We were about to steal away when Sly Sally, from her usual spot in the crow's nest, gave a shout. "There's a sloop in the fight," she exclaimed. "It's not doing so well, but it is flying an alliance flag. Perhaps we should—" She trailed off, though her meaning was obvious. For whatever reason, the others looked to me for a decision. I hesitated, but not for long. "Raise our flag, Sally," I hollered back. "Let's go and see what we can do to help." Alliances were an uncommon thing upon the Sea of Thieves on account of how most players were arseholes, but I considered them very welcome. If you offered an alliance, any ship that sailed close enough was free to join, provided they weren't arseholes. Other vessels in your alliance would be marked upon your ship's map, and more aggressive pirates, arseholes, might think twice about attacking you if they knew you had friends nearby. Better yet, the companies would offer a little extra to all crews in an alliance if one ship could hand over something valuable, as if keen to encourage a cooperative spirit. Now that we had formed an alliance with this stricken sloop, the time had come to honour its spirit, and do what we could to stop them from sinking. This proved to be easier said than done. I'd exchanged fire with skeleton ships before, but was about to learn that fighting an entire fleet was a very different prospect. The way Sally and Richie told it, skeleton fleets had once been organised and commanded by a skeleton lord known as the War Smith up until her disappearance. The ships she'd left behind were every bit as aggressive, mind you. I was experiencing that firsthand as their cursed cannonballs made us woozy and sealed our supply barrels. The little sloop, which seemed almost out of control, zipped past us with a skeleton galleon hot on its heels, at least until we four pounded it to oblivion with our cannons. It was a long, hot, exhausting fight, but we knew there was no point in playing it safe. This fleet certainly had more cannonballs to spare than we had planks to patch holes. After the fleet's captain appeared and we spent the last of our balls sending them back to the bottom of the sea, I decided it was time to introduce myself in person. "I'm friendly," I called out as I scrambled up the sloop's ladder, just in case its owner had an itchy trigger finger. I could hear splashing from below deck, so that's where I went. The lone pirate looked exhausted and was up to his waist in seawater. "I think we may have made a horrible mistake," he said hopelessly. "I was only trying to impress my friends." His name was Philip, he said somewhat breathlessly as we bailed the water out of his sloop, and his crew were over at the Sea Dog Tavern, doubtlessly watching this from afar. Although Philip seemed genuinely keen to prove himself, I could think of a few choice words for any friends who would let him struggle out here alone. As we were now in an alliance, I suggested that Philip follow our galleon back home. There was, I said mysteriously, something secret I wanted him to see. It was his dick. He was hitting on him. Right, well, we got the key and we killed a bunch of skeletons. I think we're done here. And we found great treasure in the form of a pineapple. Where'd I put the key? Right, good. Blackheart Bill. We sail with her special chest in the southern ancient isles. We looks for an island to keep it, looks for one to hide it. Past the big island we sail, best to find a littler one. Find a place to bury the chest, I sent along with the others. Right, so it's a little, it's another little one with like a little hill. And it's in the south. Yee-haw. Could it be Booty Isle? Or could it be Lookout Point? Sail past the big one. I don't think it's going to be Fortress. No, it's definitely not that. It's going to be Lookout or... I think Lookout, because that sounds like it's got a hill, and it looks sort of like something that would be shaped with... yeah. If I'm wrong, I can go to Booty. But I think Lookout Point's the likely one. It did say they sailed past a big island, but other than the outpost, I can't think of many that would count for that. Thieves' Haven, I suppose. Well. My sails are still down. Let's roll them up, because if we go forward, we're going to just whack the island. So we'll raise the anchor and turn without being any forward momentum. It's fine, everything's fine. Nothing is wrong and everything's fine. It's fine, and everything is fine. Now we sail. Thankfully none in mine. Well, several patched. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Can't currently see the map, it needs to zoom in a bit. Yeah, more south than west, but we're good. You lost? Yeah. I imagine it's not a very balanced game. Like, PvP-wise, I think I wouldn't want to do that on my own. I can't imagine that being workable. Solo. I should ask, because I've been thinking about it for a while. Never mind, now I'm thinking about that. No. I mean, I don't know how much I care. It depends on how insistent it is, I guess. Hitting them with a cannon isn't easy. I politely suggested it leave me alone with my gun. There's a difference. Well, I thought the music was getting better. It isn't. But I have no idea where this fish went. I suppose if you want to fight it, you slow down. I'm gonna attack that galleon in my sloop 5 minutes later. Damn, that galleon's got deck hands. Well, I haven't come across voice acting this time, so this may not be the right boat. But there's only one way to find out.
It's like being back to school. Mommy was talking to you, don't you? When did you ever go to school anyway? I went to school. I went to school. I almost every day. You did? Really? Well, I had you, didn't I? There was lots to steal, and I only had little hands. What you asking me now, Molly? Did you ever How do you cure being dead? Stay inside. Keep warm. Huh? Rixie's body. She's body and powerful. So you two stay respectful. Hear me? Yeah, but if there was a cure, would you take it? Become a fleshy again? Go to sleep, money. We've got to just check hard.
It sounded like they were right there, but I guess not.
Checked the precious money.
Whoa! Whoa!
She shines.
Briggsy will certainly be welcome to try, but good luck. There you go. Now where's your bloody chest? They were here. They wouldn't bury it, would they? Yep. Where's my boat? There's my boat. There's only one thing to do with these two. Da 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 da. Briggsy's broken spyglass, Briggsy's star map. It said go back to the outpost, but I imagine we'll be able to do something with those after that. For some reason it reckons I returned the artifacts. I didn't. Right, so we return the artifacts, and then presumably we're going to get told where to go to find the captain, and then we kill the captain, and then we have our goal set. Away! Yeah, this game desperately needs the Black Flag style shanties where I know I'm alone on here, but like just a crew of men just start. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Is that another ship? Shouldn't be. I'm in safer seas unless it's another skeleton ship. Well, I'll avoid that. I thought they were programmed to, like, roll up on you, like they spawned in and, well, attacked, but... Wow! Look at that! I need to bring her the fucking chest. There will be no comments about that. Oh, okay, good. Fine, that's what I felt again. I fucking sprinted halfway down the dock before I realized I had something I needed to bring with me.
Are those Briggsy's precious treasures? Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share.
So why are you telling me?
By Recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future. Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
That's a compass.
Imbued with the Order's magic, this compass will point the way to Briggsy, no matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking. Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable.
Well, if I can't put that in here, then I don't need this anymore. Oh, this is an item that I can just bring. Oh, this is a... Right, it's the quest. Good, okay. Well then, yeah, I may as well give this to you. I'm so tired of that! Okay. So we still have the book. But I don't think there's anything else in the book now. Instead, our job is to use this. Oh, that's convenient! Well, we don't need to turn. Well, as music goes, that's an ominous beginning. Is there something up my arse? Barrels, but... Ah, hello! Oof. Let's sail a bit less. Motherfuck. Oh, that's great. Are they dead? We got them a solid thwacking, but they still have a sail up, and their cannon is still moving. Yeah, they're not dead. But I just got them like a lot. Oh, they're going away. Pack your shit, folks. You're going away. Use the ropes to pull the mast up. What ropes? I'm just gonna lower the anchor because I don't know how to do this. These ropes. These ropes. I have water? I have water. How do I get the mast up? Because all I can do is bucket until somebody tells me to... It says use the ropes, but... There's no use. Use the ropes. Specific, be more. Ah. You're the problem. There we go. Huh. Comes a time after a while that I do have to wonder if it would be faster to just swim out. And then the waves will just move in such a way that the items will disappear for half a year. One more. Come on. Yeah, another half a year disappearance. There it is. There you go. Okay. These are worth quite a bit. Cannot argue with these results. Where the hell did I end up? You turn left. That works. I found Snake Island, but I don't know where it is. To our right. There. Well, that doesn't seem to be our goal. Our goal is this way. Which could put us... I don't know, because the map needs to get adjusted. Fool's Lagoon seems pretty likely, unless it's way further out. Let's anticipate Fool's Lagoon. I'm enjoying this a lot. It's obviously very stressful. I can see why it's multiplayer preferred, but there is a satisfaction in doing this on your own. Like, dealing with the skeleton ship does feel good. Okay, now we need to run. That's if we're going to Fool's Lagoon. Maybe it's past it. Because it's still pointing onwards. Weather can fuck itself, my god. There's Fool's Lagoon. Oh, now hang on. It's got to be this island now. It's pointing at it. Okay. Not the best, most elegant landing, but we're here. And we'll all be fine once I patch the hole. I'm gonna bring the trident for this. Are we finally empty? No! Good lord. Is there a hole or something? It's still not fucking empty. Oh no, it's still raining. I'm smart. Okay, Trident of the Dark Tides. There's definitely some fuckers here. I don't see Briggsy. Maybe this isn't the right place. No, no, no. Stop it. And what's that compared to the compass? North. Odd. This could be the Reaper's hideout, but that seems a bit unlikely. Or is it on that rock? Oops! Oops! Twin Groves, maybe. Or Wanderer's Refuge. Well, either way, I ain't found it yet. Well... Twin Groves, perhaps? Go for Twin Groves. Or not quite. Cannon Cove it could be, I guess. It'll take a while to reach. We'll just try to go straight. At least the seas are peaceful now. I can't complain with how much stuff the skeleton ships give me. This is not the way. For some reason we've turned. There we are. Yeah, it's got to be Cannon Cove. It's got to be this one up here. Judging by that name, I'm a little worried about pulling up on it. I do not want to play the Skeleton Cannonball Fun Times game. I did not enjoy that last time. Don't worry, that's just the docking wood tax. We pay it every time. I believe we stopped. Yes. Now. It's gotta be here. Please be here. It's pointing that way, so let's go to the other side of the island and see if it's still pointing that way. Because if it is, then I have to keep sailing. Yeah, I think it's moved some. I think we're here. It's up this way. The music's going as well. That's a good sign.
Fire.
Yes!
Heat. Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air. Feel the weight of coins in my palm. Taste the bottom of a barrel of grog. There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the name Briggsy, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, and Adventurer Extraordinaire. Now look at me, camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company. It's all because of that damned curse. Even my old shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once I'm free of it, everyone will know my name again.
Hey, Brexit!
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy.
Oh, shit, where did you go? I've got a big explosion.
Tired?
I need your head for
Did you
that.
think I was alone?
God, none of you would take. Well, these things are good. Slight issue of having to go several trips back to the boat now because, well, trying to carry one thing at a time. But let's take stock of how much shit I just found. I mean, this is, you know, bring the trident. I thought it was a good idea. Wait, did she not drop anything? There was a skull, isn't it? Last time you did Briggsy, you had 4 people and it took 20 minutes. Oh, you would have been gearing up to join in then. There you are. Briggsy's skull and an oh, the ammo pouch I don't need to carry around, but let's take Briggsy's skull back and then go fetch our trident. Now, is it because of the trident, or do you think she's been nerfed? It might be a Borderlands style, you know, crew size adjustment where when you have 4 people, she's really hard so that 4 people don't steamroll, but they also don't want it to be impossible for solos. How long ago is this? We could test it. We could run this again with everybody. That's what I mean, yeah. It's like... I'm trying to figure out if the trident is super OP or if maybe it's not as bad as you remember. Because that was, what, 3 hits? 4? There's my ship. How much does the trident sell for? Because I might just leave it, because I'm about ready to finish streaming. I'm just going to be going back to the outpost and storming everything. Luring her to your boat and going with the cannons. It's gonna hurt. Not a lot, though. Now we need to go back to plunder, don't we? Even though we're closer to Merrick at this point. I'll pick up the trident. I'll appreciate it if I find another skeleton ship, and I will remember to use it this time. Hey! The tridents weren't in the game. Uh-oh. Ooh, Jesus. Don't know how much power this thing has, so I'd ideally like not to fire it again. Fuck off. What the? For the love of... I don't mind that, but I hate the fact that it fucking drops your item, because you just have to go back. My god, this thing looks rough. But, next... Well, the thing is, I'll probably sort my personal sloop out off camera, because tomorrow we'll just stream on Swede's ship. But next time you see me soloing this game, I will have my own, and it will look nicer. I'll be able to customize. It's probably better to do off stream anyway, because lets me focus better. Oh boy, this is going to be a long fucking sail. That's fine. But we need to go to this one to talk to the right quest giver, so... Alas. I literally cannot get the map wide enough to show this. realistically, the rest of this stream isn't going to be terribly interesting. We'll get the quest turn in, so I'm not going to stop streaming, because that'll be story relevant, but, yeah, we're just going home, and then handing all this stuff in. But the next time I do Tall Tales, I'll probably be doing them in high seas if I want to use my real ship. We'll see. I'll decide based on my experiences with high seas between then and now, probably. Because we only did 2, and we got 7 more in this series, then another 2. Then we have the crossover ones. But I think I'll appreciate them more if I wait until I do them. But yeah, this game is challenging and throws a lot at you, but I didn't sink. I did with the cat, but like that was just me taking the wrong plan and going to hunt down the cannon guy instead of moving the ship. Like I didn't sink in a fight. That's good. Constantly feels like you're going to, but I may have. Why am I going northeast? What? I really shouldn't leave this thing unattended. There, just go straight for a bit. Well, that's the thing, yeah. See, this ship fits 2 people well. Like, that might be the compromise. I might just, like, get 1 person to join me on some of these. It depends on what they are. Like, definitely not Monkey Island, but... There are things I want help for, but there are also things I don't want help for, and I feel like it's unfair to invite somebody to be like, hey, could you just do, half the game and spend the rest of your time standing still? Because I don't want someone to solve any puzzles. That's the thing. But I do, maybe... need help when I'm getting attacked. It's hard. Poor thing ain't got no name. It is a shame that there's a language filter on these, because I would love to call it the Fucktastic Voyage. They wouldn't need to stay on the ship necessarily, but like they could fight pirates with them. It's just, you know. It's like when I was doing that vault, right, and they had the 3 locations. Someone who'd played the thing before would probably know where that rock with a face on it was. But instead, I got to look for it, and that was good. That's the thing that I want my first run of each to preserve. If that's how you're happy to spend a fucking afternoon, but yeah, we don't have to worry about it today because I'm nearly done. And tomorrow, because we won't do any story tomorrow. I don't know if I'll keep doing it like that. Saturday one way, Sunday the other, but certainly for this week it made sense just because of people's availability. Nearly there. It's on the map now. Both the ship and the outpost are on the map, and there are no islands between me and where I'm going. Except for the one we're just sailing past now. Of course, now it's a storm, which means for some reason the ship does this shit. And turns us all the way around. I mean, that's not enough information. What? My game's working, so no, I don't know why yours isn't. We need to turn more south than this. If the game lets us. I had the I mean, they're running. If it happens every time, then that's probably a false flag for something that's happening with your side. Next weekend I might spend both days on the Tall Tales just to get more of them done. And also because Saturday next week, Mew is back, so I'll have less time on the Saturday. We're here. I may owe the governor of Plunder Outpost money after that landing, but we're here. Really, I'd like it to be a little bit closer to the dock. Reel the harpoon, like that. Now these are... It's undoing it! Now stop fucking moving. Okay, it's still fucking moving. There's Briggsy's. Far less convenient than last dock, but well. At least these guys are close.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I've waited years for this moment.
You're welcome.
So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Shroudbreaker,
What's that? I can't hear you over the music.
pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret. Such a long life. There are many memories to sift through, but I can make out a few names. Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. SoT, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude, and faith that you have the strength to reach the shores of gold. Farewell.
Thank you! And we have enough for the sloop. But I'll still sell them shit. I'd like to just a little bit try and dock. I suppose the harpoon is an issue, but can we just a little bit? Go near the wood. That seems a bit better. Okay. And that was the Cursed Rogue. And now we have a number of, I think I saw that after you do this one, there's 4 that you can do in any order. And those are the 4 people she mentioned. We need to hunt them all down and see what they all can give us. While we're looking for pieces of this Shroud Breaker. We got the shell of it, now we need the rest of it. That's one way to get up here. So yeah, next Saturday I'll probably... hopefully do another 2 to 3 of those, and then next Sunday... well, I'd have less time on Saturday, so I'd do another 2 of those. And then on Sunday, hopefully do 3. But tomorrow we'll do co-op, and then after that I will take a week away from that. Because really, once all these Tall Tales are done, I can co-op all the time. It's just in the early onset that I'd like to... And Order of Souls 10, that's nice. Do I have another skull? No, but I have gems. Anything up here? No. I have less shit this time, which is good. Do they buy... do the merchants buy empty storage crates, or are those just for your use? Can't do anything with them, except use them to store. Yeah, their value is that you can put all sorts of things in them, right? Oh. Who's this for? Bilgerans. Oh, they give me the blue stuff. Yeah, I was aware of that. Like, I could sell the ammo crate, but... storage, no. Okay. That's 3 I don't need to take. Well, I'd say that was successful. Someone's humming the Monkey Island theme. I assume it's Kate Capsize. It is such a missed opportunity that that's the only... like, that's good music, but there's a lot of other good music in Monkey Island. Specifically the LeChuck theme. They should have had that. Oof. Nearly Merchant Alliance 9. Well, I've definitely gotten used to this outpost. Fuck. Can I sell it to you? No. Because, yeah, she doesn't represent anybody. I hit 10 for them. That means I can promote. And become a mystic associate. I'll have that. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Nearly finished. That it? Well, the trident. Yeah, we'll sell that. It did good work. It's time to retire it. To whom I don't know, but I'll see. Goldman, would you like a magic boomstick? You would. Here you go. Not worth very much considering how powerful it was. And there we are. That was a successful day. I'm not gonna exit the game straight away because I'd like to look at some stuff in the menu, but I will end stream so I can go and eat some Easter chocolate. Thank you, friends. I'll be back tomorrow with the full crew, and we'll see what we end up doing. I imagine what will happen is Swede will ask us to decide, and we will stare at him blankly for a few moments, but we'll eventually pick a flag to take up. I'd probably suggest the merchant flag, because I'm lowest with them out of the main three. So that should probably give us some direction, but it's also Order of Souls. Just not Gold Hoarders, because I'm too high with them. Fare thee well, I'll be back tomorrow.